Look at that perfect fade out. What's up, gamers? How are you all doing today? I'm not doing so badly. How long has it been now since I got sick? I still have a little residual annoyance that will annoy me throughout the stream today. Sadly, it is what it is. Oh boy. But I don't feel sick anymore, so that's the important part, right? Boop. Look at that. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to set up my laptop. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. That's how it always is. Close that, close that, close that, that, and that. There we go. Oh, and also that. Okay, for some reason, I started this game up. And it started in windowed mode for some reason. Oh, there. I don't know why that's checked off. Now I gotta fix the resolution as well. Sometimes this game just like resets its settings out of nowhere. The original Trails in the Sky, I mean. What's up, Piplup, and what's up, Sonic? How you guys doing? And to answer your question, Sonic, how do I feel about Luigi's Mansion 1, the first one? Why did the game close? Oh my god. And now it changed the resolution again. Start game. And it crashed. Nope, never mind. That was fucking weird. I've never had that happen before. Maybe my laptop is dying, who knows? I love the first Luigi's Mansion. I think it's the only one in the trilogy that actually feels spooky. Luigi's Mansion 2 is by far the worst. And Luigi's Mansion 3 is really fun, but it's not spooky at all. So I like the first one the most. Watching Luigi's Mansion Randomizer, which reminded me how unique the first Luigi's Mansion game is. Yeah, it's really good. All right, let me get the music started. Let's see, I'm just going to scroll and then double click with my eyes closed. Okay, that's fine. Seeing Smash remind me when I landed the whack thwack on you last. Was it at 0%? I don't remember. No one likes being sick. Yeah, fortunately I'm not sick anymore and just have like residual symptoms when you're not sick anymore, but you still have like a little bit of congestion and stuff like that. That's all I have right now. Came home from work, just dropping by to say hello. Well, thanks for stopping by. You're human, everyone forgets. Yeah, true. But I forget more. Because I'm retarded. I had a scare on Friday night. I was chilling in my flat living room gaming. Two male voices outside shouting as they repeatedly slammed on the bottom door for like 30 minutes. That's weird. Valid opinion on Luigi's Mansion 1. It's the spookiest of the three, admittedly, but 1 and 3 do have several features that are better. Such as the strobe. I don't remember what that is. Feeling sore, packing a lot of boxes can really be tiring and repetitive, yes. But as a big, strong man, I never give up because I need money to keep a roof over my family's head and food on the table. Exactly. They do be like that. The Minecraft stage rolled into the whack thwack, it's clipped. The one I clipped as Hashira wasn't there at the time. Oh, speaking of the clipped thing, apparently YouTube removed the clip feature. Why? I don't fucking know. But they removed it. So... Oh, that's another thing I was forgetting. My avatar. Whoops. That's a little important, isn't it? Well, not really, but, you know. There I am. Hello there. Strubble is Luigi Mansion 2 and 3 flashlight. Oh, okay, I remember that now. YouTube did what? Yeah, they removed the clip feature. It's really stupid. YouTube is just really stupid like that. Already created my character for YouTube channel. It's hand-drawn and need a digital art tablet so I can make the PNGs. You can do it without... if you drew it by hand, you can just use the mouse in a drawing program. Save clips still exists. Guess I can't clip anymore. Damn it, YouTube. Yeah, if you try to look for the clip function, it's not there anymore. They just deleted it for no reason. Because YouTube is dumb like that. Unless maybe they're going to replace it with something else in the future, but obviously that's just a wild guess on my part that I have no idea. All right. I think so. Today, I think we're going to work on the Malga Trail. This is the one area that I haven't worked on. I'm pretty much done with the Bright House entirely. It actually looks kind of nice. Yeah. Just the house itself is a disaster. Because I don't know if you guys saw it, but when I was building this house here, it like physically doesn't make sense at all. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete this ladder. Instead, I'm just gonna fly up here with the Chimera. No, there's no sound. Hold on. There we go. At least existing clips aren't gone. Okay, that's good. So if they haven't removed existing clips, that's kind of what makes me think that they're going to replace it with like some other, hopefully better function, but who knows. I don't like using YouTube's backend to do stuff. I like to do it the old-fashioned way where I just download the video and then clip it in a video editor and do it that way. But that's also time-consuming, and that's why I don't have a lot of clips on the channel. But I need to clip some of my my funny deaths in Crimson Desert that I got last weekend. Like where I like drop-kicked an explosive barrel or something like that. That was one of them. Okay, this feels empty right here. Am I... Hold up. This game running at 30 FPS? What the hell? Wait, yeah. Here we go. Oh my god, the game's lagging. Why is the game lagging? My laptop must be like killing itself slowly. Oh, no wonder this feels empty. There's nothing here. What about on this side? There's a dirt patch, but that's it. I can do that. The whack thwack question was where you rolled in my thwack and shouted no as you realized what happened. Too late to stop it. Yeah. I remember now. Still makes me chuckle. Well, that's why you're Sonic, because you chuckle. That kind of works. Would you ever stream a randomizer of Luigi's Mansion 1? I would have to have a lot of free time in order to consider doing something like that. I don't really do randomizers in general. I just don't have time anymore because of my work schedule and stuff like that. And like my current YouTube, the thing that I do on YouTube is basically keeping track of new games that are coming out and stuff like that. That takes up a lot of time, especially if I want to play some of them. Hold on. I actually joked with another streamer last night that I matched my namesake of Sonic well as I can't swim and have minor aquaphobia. Oh my god. Do you hear the music when you get in the water? You know the one. Like, does the music play in your head when you get in the water? Okay, I can't see anything there. I think it's just the flowers. Okay. In my head, yes. I genuinely can't swim. You never learned how? There's a really simple rule that you can follow that will sort of make getting in the water a lot less scary. A lot of people don't know this apparently, and like. So if I ask the question, Sonic, if you fall into the water, what is the one thing that you should do? Can't handle it? Dang. Lay flat and float. That's one thing you can do, but there's a rule that you need to follow that will make the difference between whether people drown or not. You don't know what the rule is? Okay. So the main reason why, at least I think, when I see people like, I don't know if I've ever seen it in real life, but when people are drowning, the thing that they do is they put their arms up and try to reach for something. When what you should actually do is you always keep your arms below your head. Always. If you do that, then you can keep your head above the water, and then you'll be fine. Don't panic. Yeah, panic is not something you should do. Because if you panic, then you're not going to be thinking... You're not going to be thinking straight. But if you keep your hands and your arms below your head, then you can keep your head above the water. I remember talking to my roommate about this a while ago because he didn't know how to swim either. And I told him that, and he was like, "What? I had no idea." Don't reach up. I've never done that. Ironically, follow that rule despite panicking. Okay, yeah, there you go. But yeah, I haven't seen somebody drowning before, but whenever I see it like depicted in media, it's because the person or character they have their hands above their head and they're trying to like reach for something just in like a panic, and that just puts your head below the water whenever you do that. I can't swim worth a damn. I sink if I try, but I can lay there and float. But I'd slam my eyes shut and refuse to open them. I hate it. Oh. Learning to swim is actually a pretty good thing to do. If you ever decide to like try to overcome your fears and all that. Swimming is like probably the best. It's one of the best ways to exercise and burn calories out there because it exercises your whole body. I remember when I was in high school, I took an aquatics class, and I lost 10 pounds in high school because of it. Oh shit, there's enemies here again. No. I don't want to run into them. It doesn't help. I'm asthmatic and swimming is very dependent on your lungs. Oh yeah, that could be a problem. I don't know much about asthma, but yeah, swimming's probably not good then if you have asthma. Did I screw up somewhere? Oh, this stupid fucking bug. Get out of here. Haha, get fainted, loser. Yeah, that sucks having to deal with asthma as well. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be... Are those yellow? We should make those yellow. Oh, you got swimming lessons but didn't do well, haven't learned since. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I gotta make these yellow. Jesus, why is the game lagging? This... Maybe I just need to restart my laptop. Fucking Trails in the Sky from 2004 should not be lagging. Oh hey, a rock. Oh, hey, a tiny little rock there. Yeah, that's valid. Like if you lay flat and float on your back and you can keep your head above the water, that's probably the best thing you can do. Or if you know how to tread water.
At Outcast Replay Gaming became a member.
Hey, what's up, Outcast? How you doing? Good to see you, and thanks for being a member for 14 months. Crazy. If you know how to tread water, that's like the best thing you can do. Because that keeps your head above the water with like a little bit of effort, but not much. Oops, wrong one. Doing good, just chilling before I head out. Alright. Sounds good. You got work today or something? There we go. There's a smaller rock up here too. Funnily enough, I need more bushes. I think I'm gonna run out. Do I have the seeds for them? I do. I could just do that instead.
At generic Nemezip 5629 became a member.
Thank you for the gifty. I don't know who that is, but welcome to members. I don't recognize the name. Here, I'll play a meme for you since you're being so generous and so kind to me.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
I love that meme so much.
At Sonic
Hey,
Blast
let's go.
4444 became a member.
Thank you, Sonic. Have you guys been members like since I started doing memberships? No, it was a little after. Because I think my channel's been monetized since October 2024. So that would be 17 months, 18 months, 17 months, I think. I don't know, somewhere around there. Oh, wait, no. I'm chewing on an ice cube. That's right. Yeah, Sonic, you're right. I didn't do memberships right away. For some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I didn't do it until a bit later. Oh, this is gonna run into... No? Did I get it right? This is fine. This is fine. I need to stop being OCD. Nope, that's a yellow one. Yeah. So 14 months. I appreciate you guys. I hope the $14 was well spent. I don't really know what else I can do for like membership rewards. So I just have the emotes and that's pretty much it. Oh, and I have a few videos behind members, but that's mostly to prevent them from like going out and people finding them. Because they have like old or bad information in them now. Like one of my localization videos I'm not super thrilled with. Yeah, 99 cents a month. Or in the UK, it's 99 pence, isn't it? Isn't that the term? Easy membership. Correct, pence. Do you guys use pence and cents interchangeably over there though? Because I think I've heard UK like YouTubers and stuff just say cents instead, but I could be wrong. They could have just been saying cents because they were referring to US dollars. Nope. Okay. Just pence. We don't got dollars, we got pounds. Well, yeah, I know that. But I've heard some of them just say cents, and I thought they were just using that interchangeably just because they could. I don't know. I like this song. Little bippy boppy singa slop. Can't really hate it. Might use cents and dollars speaking about American currency with someone American to make it easier, but among others up here, it's just pence and pound. Okay. We do sometimes say bucks though. $5, £5, same thing. Bucks is just slang. We also sometimes say quid instead of pound. Yeah, I've heard quid. I like the term quid. I don't know why, but I like it. Cool, we get to listen to the most spoilery song in the entire series. Great. Just great. Oh, by the way, Outcast, you were playing Trails in the Sky remake, weren't you? I vaguely remember you saying that. I was wondering how you're liking it. Oh my god, the fucking lag. What is happening? I'm probably going to restart my laptop at some point today. Maybe when I go on break. Quid is a word we like using instead of pound, typically for set amounts, 5 quid, 10 quid, gotcha. But then we say 43 pound or 22 pound, not sure why. Interesting. Sometimes you just can't explain that and you just roll with it. I wonder if I plant these shrubs as seeds, do they sometimes turn into like the butterfly ones? That would be something. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this stupid cat. Die. Stupid flying felines. Yeah, the lag. Or is it because I'm using free rotate? Is that why, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Because you could say 7 quid and people would still know what you mean. Like no one would question it, right? Or is it in the multiples of 5s because that's what the currency bills are divided by, like 5, 10, 15, or 5, 10, 20. I don't know how you guys do it up there. No idea why we don't. We just don't. No, because we don't use 35. So they'll say 35 quid even though there's no 35 bill. Interesting. Well, sometimes things don't have to make sense, you just do it. I guess. Yes, I'm almost done. Got distracted by Warframe. Oh man, I bet. I like it. I like it. No too much open world. Oh, not too much open world and being able to switch from action to traditional styles with a breath of fresh air. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty... I do like that, what they've done with the modern ones, where you don't have to do... You can just blast through the common enemies. Although I do have... Well, that's not actually true, because what I've said in the video, I do have some issues with the way they scale EXP and stuff like that. But that's more to do with the balancing rather than the actual combat itself. Because I do like having action combat as well. Okay. This rock is giant in the actual game. But I don't have a bigger one, I don't think. Or a rock pile. That's gonna look weird. Oh, by the way, we're listening to the Sky Trilogy, Trails Beyond the Horizon, Trails into Reverie, and Cold Steel 4. Those are on the playlist today. After 30, it's multiples of 10. From 5 to 30, it's quid every 5, but there's... From there, it's just at every 10, despite us not having notes or bills for most. 5, 10, 20, 50, and 100 pound notes, not bills. So I don't know why we use quid the way we do. Yeah, it's weird. And I'm definitely going to continue the series. Nice. Well, you got a second chapter comes out later this year, so you won't have to wait too long for that. Unlike I did, because I played the Trails in the Sky on PSP all the way back in, what, 2014, 2015? And then Cold Steel 1 came out. Oh, this is way off. What the hell? This does not look right. But I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. God, the lag. No, don't go in here. I didn't want to go in there. Yes. Now the enemies are going to respawn. I see flowers over there. Under the tree. Can I see it from this side? Or is it different on this side? It is different on this side. Okay. That's weird. Looks like a big tree, too. Hey, what's up, Karyu? Yeah, stupid cat respawned. You're marrying this Friday. Ooh, congratulations. How about you? I'm doing all right. Just chilling per normal. How long is creating Roland taken? That's a good question. I think I'm pushing 100 hours now. But I don't know the exact number. I'd have to go back and look at the streams. The last time I checked, we were at like the 70-hour mark. That was a few weeks ago. Holy hell, yep. That's why I'm glad that we're getting close to the finish line, because I want to do something else. And that something else is going to be Azure on Nightmare mode. That's what the Sunday streams are going to change to. That's something I've been teasing doing for quite a long time now, so I need to do it. I'm looking forward to the pain and suffering. Singa Slop, let's go. Whoa, is that? Oh, I can see where the texture ends. That's crazy. There we go. Whoops. Don't want picture mode. What did I put here? Oh, yeah. What a weird bush formation. I've heard that Azure on Nightmare mode is the hardest in the entire series. And I've heard it's because of the bosses in the late part of the game. I don't know how true that is, though. I did have a few struggles with Zero. It was mostly RNG related, though, unfortunately. And those stupid kids at the beginning. They died like 50 times. There's another tree up here. It's pretty big, but is it as big as the other one? Yeah, kinda. I love this song. Hi, is this the DSP gaming stream? Yes. I'm gonna be the new DSP. I'm gonna have a wank on stream. It's gonna be great. But what's up, Luke? How you doing? Oh, look at all that grass I have now. Let me collect some of this. It's got to be a 5x5 square or else I'm not taking it. Them's the rules. That I made the fuck up. Found a way to use your radio parody voice from the other stream, my CS4 video. So now you're in my CS3 and CS4 videos. Nice. I look forward to it. You're listening to 69.9 The Goon. That's actually perfect for CS4, to be honest. That's just a Gooner game. I'm convinced. Class 7, let's goon out. Reen, you can't say that in class. That's grooming. It's not grooming. It's grooning. Master Yun Kafai taught me well. God, there's so much retarded fan fiction you can make out of this series. Part of its charm, I guess. Where does that line up? Actually, it's funny that you said that you asked if this was the DSP gaming stream. I've been using DSP remix videos to play like when I'm taking a break. I have like a whole playlist of them now. And they're pretty good. It's quality internet content. Should play it now, DSP hour. Oh my god. Nah. I'll do it when I go on break though. Ooh, there's a lot here. Holy crap. Could share it on the Discord. I could do that actually. So, they're all from one channel. They're from a channel called Snortwave Records. Oh no. And he just put out a couple a day ago. Bon Jovi Wanted This Dented Life. And a Viagra guy, bitch tits loser. Choking of the Ring 4? What? That's confusing. I'll put it in the general. The guy makes quality content, not gonna lie. But can those songs really match the Singa Slop? I don't know. Catwalk is keto. Oh man. It's all Kino. I think my favorite one of his so far is Eat It. Eat It and Bust. Those are my favorite. Speaking of Bust, I forgot something. There we go.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're officially streaming now. DSP is literally just a free circus. He is so awful at games. I'll bet my niece can destroy his pig roach behind in Tekken and Soul Calibur. Oh man. I wonder if, oh my god. I wonder if I could beat DSP at Soul Calibur. I haven't played it in so long. But it would be funny if I could, because I'm a Voldo main. And Voldo is like the troll character. You can pelvic thrust people into the air and do it like 3 times in a row. Oh, it's great. Voldo is amazing. DSP got folded multiple times in Crimson Desert. He got so mad he deleted the game and called it bad. I saw that too. That's so funny. So, I don't know if you were there. I did the... I was actually, when I was streaming Crimson Desert, I was trying to make it a point to get to that boss that DSP crashed out on. And once I did, I was still at like the lowest HP possible, and I was still able to beat it with like only using 1 healing item. So yeah, he's really something else. I'm not good at video games either. I will admit that straight up. If anyone saw my Stellar Blade stream, they would know. Still haven't beaten that game. I'm thinking I'll return to it once they announce Stellar Blade 2. That's when I'm going to beat it. I just have too much other stuff I'm doing right now. Like this upcoming RNG video that I'm making, there's so many games from April that I want to play, and I just can't. There's just not enough time in the world to play all these games. He did a stream and provided commentary for when he bursted live on the stream, the May 1st burst. Did you do that recently? I saw that he was streaming Mega Man, and he called it like the bust stream, which was pretty funny. Holy crap, this is way off. Hold up. Oh, here's another spoilery song. I love this song though. Yeah, this is way off. But might have to just live with it. Or he called it... It was like the Mega Buster stream or something like that. Which, hey, at least he's playing into the meme a little bit now. Oh shit, there's a 4th one. Can't really see it though, so I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. The burst of May 1st. Yep, it was the 10th anniversary of the burst of May 1st. Just recently. I've actually considered raiding DSP after the stream before. Just because it would be funny. Love to play Marvel Rivals, and sometimes thinking of going pro. And when I do start my YouTube channel, make Road to Platinum rank competitive videos or some shit. Interesting. I am very much not interested in Marvel Rivals, to be honest. But that's just me. Strike up a friendship with him and conquer YouTube. Maybe his pig roachness can rub off and I'll be, whoops. And I'll be immune to the internet's shenanigans. Or something like that, I don't know. If I encounter DSP at Rivals, it won't go easy on him and I'm a Squirrel Girl main. Oh my god. Imagine DSP crashing out over Squirrel Girl. That would just sound funny. Stupid character just shoots nuts all over the place. It's impossible. I can't do a thing. You'll outlive them all together. Oh man. The hell am I supposed to do for that sign? What? Seeded Earth. Oh! Okay, there we go. Nah. I'm pressing buttons, dude. Online lag. Can't do a thing. Oh my god, this stupid thing. Pick it up. No, don't pick up. There. That looks stupid as hell. What did I do for the other one? Oh, that's exactly what I did. Okay. Well, it is what it is, I guess. That's it for this one. Time to do the Malga Trail, I suppose. All right. This is going to be a little weird. Guy Third is such a unique and pretty OST. Oh yeah. Still the best OST in the entire series, in my opinion. And it's in my top 5 favorites of all time, actually. It's up there with both Nier games, Ars Anelico, Xenogears, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's up there. I had it at number 4 on my top 40 list back in the day. Okay, this one is weird because it's different in the remake. You just have this little grassy field up here. But then when you go in, it becomes this ugly dry grass instead. So I think I'll start the cliffs around here, around this part of the wall. Yeah, and then Sky the Third also had songs like this. Really weird, funky beat songs. I love it. Oopsies. I just slapped the microphone again. This is the part where I get my villagers to get to work. What the hell? The path gets thicker out there? That don't make sense. I'll ignore that. Is this all just dirt? No, this stupid fucking cat. Really, Joshua? I have no EP. Oh my god. Ooh, there's a elevation change as well. My god, why is the game lagging so much? Should not be doing this. Oh my god. This is gonna look weird, but whatever. What's up, Black Serpent? Just barely survived the Barber and Lumbus and let my levels slip? Oh. Oh man, this is gonna look so weird. Till the night of glory. Okay. That's the spot I'm going to be using. We'll go here. Oh yeah, Luke, if you're still there, your Dragon Guard 3 video was really good. Just saying. I enjoyed that one. Been so long since I played that game, I forgot a lot of what happens in it. So it was a nice little refresher. Figured people would find it a bit weird. Weird in what way? I mean, Dragon Guard 3 is a weird game. There's no denying that. But the video was great. I thought it was It captured the essence of that game very well. From what I remember, of course, because it's been a while. Did more artistic transitions than they usually do. Treated it like an art project. Okay. I don't think I... So, okay. To be fair, I mostly listened to it. Because I was, like, listening to it while I was doing something else. I don't remember what that was, but... I don't think I noticed much of the transitions. But yeah, either way, your videos are good for just listening to, so it's fine. Speaking of transitions, though, that is something I should probably work on. Because all I do is just the black screen with the text, and that's pretty much it. Blank screen from now on, then? There you go. That's just me, though. I'm more of a listener than a watcher on YouTube. Singa slop. I should have called these streams Building Roland in Autistic Detail. That's what it feels like. Oh my god, the lag. What? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Oops. Okay, I think I got it now. Feels too short. What the hell am I doing wrong? Wait a second. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Oh, wait a second. I know why I'm... There we go. That's why it was throwing me off. Oh my god, it's still laggy as fuck. Why? that's gonna... Yep, that's gonna run into this zone over here. We'll deal with that later. What the fuck? How far are you going with this, Roland? Isn't this like Malga Trail? Yep, it is. I'm not doing the entirety of the surrounding area, just like the first zone. And that's it. I did the Elise Highway to the Bright House, and I did the Bright House as well. And then I did Milch Main Road, the first segment. Now I'm doing Malga, and then that's going to be it after this, I'm pretty sure. Someone asked if I was going to do the Jade Tower, but no. It's too far away, and it's also too tall for this game. This game has a height limit, and it pisses me off. Proceeds to create the entirety of Liberal. Yeah, sure. That's what I'll do next. Coming soon in 2030, Dragon Quest Builders 2 Libra Arc stream. The Libra Arc is definitely impossible to build in this game. Like, you literally can't. You would run into that height limit so fast. I don't know if you guys know this, but the height limit in this game is 96 tiles. 96 cubes, whatever you want to call it. 96 blocks. And from where we're at right now, where we're standing, we are probably in the 20 to 30 range. Because there's a bunch of stuff underneath. So it's more like 70. Thors? Thors could be possible, actually. Let me check. I think I looked this up once. Okay, here's a map. Yeah. You could do Thors in this game. You would have to change, what is it, the library? The one that's like at a 45-degree angle. You would have to change that. But aside from that, this is doable. Yeah, it's the library. That's the only thing you'd have to change. And you know what? This would actually be a lot easier to do than what I'm doing now. Although some of these roofs and some of these textures are like, they're going to be impossible to match. That's the only other issue. But you could get the overall shape done fairly well. What the hell? Oh man. I just found the concept art for it. That looks better than what we had in game, not gonna lie. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, one of the biggest problems with this game, though, is the lack of options for roofing. Gotta go. All right, Outcast, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. And a good rest of your weekend. Pizza time. Oh, that's what I forgot to buy yesterday was pizza. Damn it. Oh well. I don't want to cook anything today because I want to just focus on getting my video done. Well, there's a little patch of grass. Oh yeah, I gotta put those flowers in before I forget too. Well, I'm probably not gonna forget because I have to come back here anyway. And now I also actually have a use for this grass. Okay, I'll do the grass later. I just want to get the shape down. That's the most important thing. Took a nap and now I'm back. Ciao. Legion's mentioned one question for you. How do you feel about the 3DS version? I have not played the 3DS version. However, it being on the 3DS means it's probably worse. Just saying. As you may already know, I am not a fan of the 3DS. It has co-op in Luigi's Mansion 2 flashlight, making getting ghosts easier. I don't like the sound of that. Luigi's Mansion was not a hard game. There's no point in making it easier. What's the last bits left to do? This trail here might actually be the last thing that I do. As far as like building and constructing and shaping. I still have to fix a few things. Like the mayor's house, the attic of the mayor's house I have to fix still. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that because that thing is a disaster. And then filling in the spaces between... let me give you an example. Filling in the spaces between the trails. So like between this trail and between this one, we basically just have a bunch of empty space. I have to fill that in with something. And I basically, since there's no data for it, I can basically just fill it in with whatever I want. And I'm probably just going to... put in random trees, random bushes, random rocks and stuff like that, and then also make it flush with whatever's going on over here as well. So yeah, we're getting close to the end here. Good morning, Ariana. How are you doing? I'm doing just fine. How about you? I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night, Chow. Hope the stream goes well. All right, Piplup, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow probably because I'm going to be working on RNG the whole time pretty much. I might need to go harvest some more dirt. because it looks like I'm going to have to build everything on a second level here. And I think I'm going to do that via a blueprint. Hitting all the wrong buttons. The pony sleeps? Who's a pony? A Sony pony? Who am I kidding? I'm the Sony pony. I have the PS5. Here's your breakfast: pancakes, bacon, scrambled eggs, and coffee. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't look at the moon. Nope, that's the sun. Piplup is the pony because everyone is the avatar. Oh, I didn't notice. The avatars are so tiny on my end. Let's see. Oh, yep, that's a pony. We got a brony in the chat. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna build four high, isn't it? I want one with just 2. This one has 3. All right, let me take this one. Oh, it's so much smaller though. Man. Oh, look, a pony. Your day is ruined. Oh, no. Have you heard about any new card games? Yes, plenty of them, unfortunately. Gotta head out. Happy trails. All right, see you later. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Actually, there is actually going to be a card game in my RNG video. Believe it or not. Oh, what the hell? That grass grew right before I tried to wipe it off. I'm wiping off the earth. Wiping the grass off the earth. I won't say which one it is, which card game it is, but you'll see. New Luigi's Mansion 1 question, child. Have you ever tried to build the mansion from Luigi's Mansion 1 and Dragon Quest Builders 2? I have not, but that's actually a really good idea. But I've also said that after I'm done with this, I'm not doing this anymore. It just takes too much time. Where does the hill start? It's hard to tell. Vampire Crawlers is dope though, so I've heard. Boy, gonna be playing Balatro? Nah, that game's already came out. Put it on notes for future ideas, maybe. At least with Luigi's Mansion 1, it's all one building. It would be faster. Possibly. I don't know. It is a pretty big mansion, though. If we watch these enough, you will become a liar on that matter for us. What? Make this boy stream Super Robot Wars? Oh boy. I don't know about that one. I'm not against trying it, but I don't have any of the games. And from what I know, Super Robot Wars is like a series with a bunch of IPs together, and a lot of IPs that I don't know anything about. So it'd be kind of weird to play that, I think. Think about it, you're building a whole town, at least with the mansion of Luigi's Mansion 1, it's a large building. Very large building, yes, but just one building versus several buildings from a town plus surroundings. See, if I were to do it, though, I'd have to build the surroundings for Luigi's Mansion as well. And also, from what I remember, Luigi's Mansion is surrounded by, like, dead trees and stuff. We actually do have those in this game. There's a torch tree. I think that one has, like, smoke coming off it. Twisted tree trunk, tainted tree, dead tree. Yeah, these ones. You could actually... It's actually very possible to build the surroundings of Luigi's Mansion as well. First Super Wars game I played only had a single series out of 40 that I had seen. Made me interested in many of the other series. Okay. Dead trees on a hill, yeah. Outside the mansion at the back, such as the graveyard and outhouse in the well, but that's still less than Roland. No. It is less. So, yeah, it probably would be less. But like I said, I don't want to do this again. I want to move on to something else. And also, here's what I'll say. If Dragon Quest Builders 3 comes out, then I'll do something. But until then, no. I am done with this nonsense. This nonsense that I have brought upon myself. I must bring upon myself other nonsense. Oops. Let's do it somewhere over here. There we go. They can fill that in. That'll be a big help. Okay, perfect. I'm ignoring the King Boo boss fight arena and the chances Boss fight arena. Oh yeah. Yeah, those boss fight arenas are like in a different dimension, so you wouldn't even need to worry about those. Number of buildings in the mansion? Oh, you mean the number of rooms? You know what would be interesting? If, when building Luigi's Mansion in this game, all the rooms actually register and become functional, like they are in the rest of the game. That would actually be really interesting. Don't stop building just to say hi to each other. Oh, they all stopped. They're all going on their break again. How dare they? I have to sneeze. Oh my god. But you know, Sonic, if you're really inspired by this idea, you could always do it yourself. Just saying. If you don't have Dragon Quest Builders 2, I strongly recommend it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. In spite of the annoying building limitations, playing through the game is actually really fun. I keep trying to get AMAC to play it because he loves Dragon Quest. In fact, his entire persona is like based off Dragon Quest, but he won't play this game for some reason. It's annoying. AMAC's a brat sometimes, what can I say? What Luigi's Mansion 1 Portrait Ghost is your favorite besides the main boss of each area? That's a good question. I haven't really thought of it. Maybe the fat guy that eats stuff. Because that one's funny. I don't know. Persona mentioned. Oh my god. I gotta pay rent. Yep. Yeah, Sonic, welcome to the club. I do all that too. Alright, where are we at here? You people hurry up. Jesus. Oh wait, that's not how it goes. When TRG did Luigi's Mansion, one of the three did a silly Arnold voice after... Oh, for Biff Atlas, the workout ghost. I remember that one. You, might want to be careful how you spell his name there, Sonic. Oh, man. That just looks funny. You're not paying them to be fast? I don't need to pay them. What are you talking about? I don't pay them at all. They're supposed to just do it. Right? Really? Right here? Yeah, that is it. Wait. Did I screw up again? Probably. That's how these things go. It is what it is. Luigi's Mansion 3 question, which boss ghost was the most interesting to you there? I don't remember any of them. I only played Luigi's Mansion 3 once, and I played Luigi's Mansion 1 like 3 or 4 times. So I remember a lot of Luigi's Mansion 1, but not 3. Yeah, I don't remember any of them. I think I remember like a movie director one, but I don't remember how it went. And there was like a magician one. That's all I can really remember. Yeah, I've played Paper Mario, the first 3 Paper Mario games. Those are the ones I've played. My favorite is the Nintendo 64 one. Which is an unpopular opinion, I think. I don't know if it's unpopular, but it's unusual for fans of the series. The movie director is Morty. Morty! Magician was actually 3 boss ghosts in 1. There's also the fat mall cop with the water gun and shades. Pole mechanic, volleyball swimmer, the gardener with the fly trap, the maid. Yeah, I don't remember any of those. Played Super Paper Mario then? Yes, I did. OG Paper Mario on N64. It's fair. 1000 Year Door on GameCube. Super Paper Mario on Wii. Yep. Those are the ones that I've played. And I like all of them. But the Nintendo 64 one's my favorite. After that is Sticker Star in the 3DS. Yeah, no thanks. Color Splash on Wii U and Origami King on Switch. Yeah, I haven't been super interested in any of those, especially not Sticker Star. There was also that Paper Jam crossover one. I don't know anything about that one though. What's your opinion on Mr. L? Mr. L. It was kind of a surprising twist, I guess. I think I had the Mr. L thing spoiled for me before I played the game, though. So it wasn't really a twist to me. Oh, wrong way. For Origami King is actually okay. I've heard that too. I'm just not super interested anymore. I don't put Nintendo on a pedestal like I used to. So I'm not like, oh my god, I need to play Mario. No. The only thing Mario that'll really get me excited again is another 3D Mario. Which there's tons of rumors of, but will it actually happen this year? Who knows? Nintendo's been lacking lately. Paper Jam's a weird game. Lots of paper toad hunting. Oh my god. Paper Jam, a great idea with horde execution. Cool combat though. Do not play Sticker Star if you value your sanity. Oh, I'm aware. I've heard plenty of people say it's the worst Mario game ever made. So I have no desire to play it. And it's all like very RNG heavy, which Sonic, you know full well what happens when I get involved with RNG. And not my video series. How many unique characters are in the game and speak? What is it, like a shockingly low number? Peach, Wiggler, Kamek, Bowser Jr., and the fucking hint system, that's it. Oh. That's, pretty lame. Why is this song reminding me of Star Wars? Best way to beat battles in Sticker Star, run away. You lose 0 money, use no stickers until the final world. 1 room of spear guys in world 5. It despawns the enemy you ran from. Wow. What were they thinking? Alright, I need another blueprint. Actually, I can probably do this one now. Oh, what is this? Random umber. I kind of don't want them filling up the boxes with this stuff. Look at him go. There we go. Boss fights are garbage with the sole exception of World 4. World 4 is good and has a very good boss. World 3 boss has good music and very easy way to crash the game. No other boss is worth mentioning? Damn. They really shit the bed with that one, huh? Sticker Star has Bowser as the big baddie and never even has one word of dialogue, not even... Why? Fucking why? Let's see. Bosses do not tell you what thing stickers you need to beat them, which for the final boss is especially bad. So while every boss can be brute force, not the final boss. Final boss requires specific thing stickers at specific points to progress the boss fight. If you run out of stickers in the final phase of the final boss, they give you a run button, which doesn't let you run. You just have a way to waste your turn and receive a sticker to attack. What the hell? Oh my god. That's very strange. Sticker Star seems like a massive dumpster fire, not gonna lie. But don't worry, Sonic, I have no desire to play it, so I won't, Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not playing it, so don't worry. I have no interest in it anyway. However, there is a bad game that I am going to play. I don't know if you saw. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna play Drunken Goddess Reflux when it comes out. This music was done by Demon Dice. You're talking about the VTuber? Hold up, what is... I haven't even heard of that game. typos out the ass. What the hell is this? Oh, I've seen it before. It's on my wish list already. So that means I'm tracking it for RNG. Russian roulette drinking survival with a demon who'd kill for you or kill you. Wow. That sounds really dumb. It could be funny though. Alright, Sonic, I get it. Sticker Star is bad. I understand. But did you see which bad game I do plan on playing? I'll give you a hint. It's having its 20th anniversary in November. That's when I'm going to play it. Oh, you don't know? You didn't see? Oh, man. You better be there for that stream, because you're going to like it, probably. I missed it. I need context. What game? I'll give you a hint. It came out in 2006. So 20 years ago. It's an infamous bad game. Yep, Sonic 06. You got it. Let me see if I can find my post about it. Here we go. Yes, actually. So if you want to see me suffer, that's going to be the stream to look out for in November. Because it came out on, I think it was November 14th, 2006. Then the PS3 version came out like 2 months later. So I want to beat it in that time frame. PS3 version, chat, a little tip, look up glitches for the game in advance so you can fuck with the game. Sonic? I'm going in raw. I'm going in blind. I want to be 100% blind. I want to experience that game in its purest form. Wait. Alright, I need the people to work over here now. Although... Can they? Chugga Conroy's nearly 3-hour-long video essay review of Sticker Star. Going over the game and exploring everything bad and good about Sticker Star. That sounds, like something. I've never watched Chugga Conroy, but I know he's really popular. Amongst Nintendo fans, mainly. Oh, why don't I just... This is gonna be filled in. We'll just do this instead. More fun smashing things, but you know. What you got against grass? It's in my way. Use as background noise sometime. Because trust me, it's a good watch if you want to make fun of a game. I like to make fun of the games that I like. Does that make me weird? Maybe. Have you seen how much I make fun of Trails? At least 06 is fun to break. Sticker Star is just miserable. We'll find out soon enough. Rip into Sticker Star. There's so little about the game that's good. Oh, I know. So the thing recently, there was a top 10 worst Mario games video, and they put Sticker Star at #1. So I'm aware of how bad that game is. But in order for me to like talk about it and rip into it myself, I'd have to play it, and I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. Yeah, I think I'm running out of dirt. I think I need to go harvest some. Alright, Black Serpent. See you later. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. World 3 is Sticker Star's worst world, yet has one good level. Sniff it or whiff it, except it's not called that in European versions of the game. It's sniff it or whack it. Oh my god, so they fucked that up. Sticker Star is the worst Mario game over games like Mario's Hotel or Mario is Missing. Damn, I mean fair, but still. Yeah, I think I think it's because with those games, you go into them not really expecting them to be masterpieces or good at all, really. But since Sticker Star is like a actual main game, then you do expect that. So that makes it worse. Because the bar is already higher, and they can't even hit that. What do you people got down here? Random goldfish. I have 254 goldfish. Why? Saucy spaghetti. Wow, I need to get all my hearts in. What did they make there? Fish bowl. Oh, okay. Defense increase. Interesting. Stole your food. Thanks. Just watch the video essay review. You never need to play Sticker Star. Well, I already never need to play it. So, that being said, though, I am a streamer, and there are things that could make me play the game on stream, but it's a lot of money. Just saying. What's up, AMAC? How you doing? What are they destroying? Oh, it's more... Oh, crap. It's more of that umber. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll just let him do it. I remember a post on YouTube asking what people want more: a Sonic game re-release or a new game. Argued re-release of Sonic Battle or remix of Lost World games or the Boom games. The Boom games can just die. They can be forgotten, right? Wouldn't that be better? They were just left to die, never thought of again. How much is a lot of money? I don't know yet. I haven't thought about it. But apparently there is entertainment value in watching streamers play really bad games, so it could be a possibility at some point in the future. There's someone I'm subscribed to actually makes quite a bit of money offering to play games that they hate for money. So that's a common thing. Anything less than 2 billion? Oh, that's a little crazy, actually. Just woke up and got the day started. Some chocolate milk. Nice. Imagine the Boom games or Lost World got remade from the ground up. Make them good games. I don't know. It feels like a waste of time to me. About a re-release of Sonic Battle. I don't know. I like Sonic Battle quite a lot. But it's definitely not perfect. It has some issues. Damn, Sonic, you asking for Dark Side fill prices? Oh my god, we were talking about DSP earlier, actually. He was playing, DSP, he was playing like Mega Man 8 through 10 or something like that. And he called it the Mega Busting Stream. Alright, I'm gonna go harvest some dirt. Because I'm going to run out. Unless I have some in here. In this chest. Not much. Alright, let's put all my other stuff away. Is that gonna be enough space? Probably. Alright. Oh yeah. Just do this. Re-release Sonic Battle on modern consoles, not a remake. Maybe a remaster to fix some issues, but re-release it on modern consoles. That game should just be put on the Game Boy Advance thing on Nintendo Switch. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I forgot about that. $2 billion. $2 billion's crazy, Sonic. Like, how long is that game? You would have to, like, make it based on how long the game is. Was it this one? Yeah. Oh my god, the blueprint thing. I'm taking the blueprint thing with me. Wow. $20 hours, but that's accounting for getting lost and shit. Okay. So we'll be generous and make it 30 hours. If I'm getting paid $20 an hour to play that game, that's actually not bad. There are worse things that you could be doing for money. Oh wait, that's not accounting for getting lost in shit. So we can take up to 100 without a guide. Why my blueprint is still there? Did I just glitch the game? No, I thought you left the blueprints when you went to these islands, but I guess not. Oh, I forgot the golem. Actually, I have to go back. Is that giant monster right off the bat? Alright, let's just kill this thing first. I don't remember what we get from these guys. One. Oh, it's the ghost statue. Well, that's kind of worthless. Wow, this is worthless. Yeah. There we go. Wait. There we go. Get that out of my inventory. Let's see, what is, Alright, we'll be even more generous and we'll say 40 hours. Multiply that by 20. What do we got? 800 bucks? Wait, no, 40? 40 times 20. Yeah, it's about 800 bucks, huh? Or is it 8,000? Okay, normally this kind of math is easy for me, but my brain is fucky. No, I got it right the first time. Yeah, it's 800. Yeah, so we can round that up to $1,000. And then that could be the goal. 1,000 hours just to play one game. There are worse things. And here I am playing Sonic 06 for free. I don't want to be your friend. I already have one of you. Gotta get rid of this water or else it'll slow me down. Wait, no it won't. Not if I'm on the golem. What am I doing? Oh well. Why can't I get on? There we go. Die. No, I already have a slime friend. I don't need another one. Get out of here. I don't know what game is worse, Sonic Chronicles or Mario Sticker Star. I don't know if you heard me. I think you went away for a little bit there, but I said $1,000 to play through Sticker Star is more than $20 an hour. If you think about it that way, it's not bad. Because you could be doing physical labor for less. Also, one game I need to play again is A Link Between Worlds. But if I'm going to play that again, it's going to be on an emulator. Tomato seeds. Link Between Worlds is an okay game, not amazing, but it's a solid game. That was basically what I thought about it too. I thought it was good. I liked it. Can't hold any more items, oh no. Well then, let's delete that. We'll delete that. I'm gonna eat this. And we'll delete that. Actually, let's delete this too. I can make another one without any problems. There we go. My suck to get. Well, I didn't go for 100%, so I don't know what that's like. You know what? I've still never 100% completed Ocarina of Time. I've beaten that game so many times, but I've never gone for 100%. I've done the 3 heart challenge without dying, but still never gone for 100%. Delete you. Can't hold any more items. Who's attacking me? Get out of here. There we go. I ravaged the landscape. And I refuse to elaborate. And now I'm gonna leave. Oh, I'm not going to be able to pull stuff out of that sack, huh? I need those too. Alright, let's get you out of here. I think there's something... Don't I have something in here? I can take those. Well, actually no, I don't need them. Because I have seeds. Probably should just delete some stuff. Some stuff that I can easily create, like these boxes here. Shelves. Cupboard, I can delete that. That should be fine. There we go. Every 10 Mai lets you upgrade your inventory. Oh, okay. Mai are why we have Korok seeds, I see. What's up, Endless Cube? How you doing? Never 100% Ocarina of Time either. I stopped getting the ice arrows because that place messes me up and they're pretty useless. Yep. Ironically though, so there's a use for the ice arrows that I did not know about until years later. When you're in the water temple, and you're trying to get to the boss room, and there's those spiky things that are going across the floor, and you have to go up the slope to get them. Apparently the ice arrows are supposed to be for you to freeze those things. I did not know you could freeze those things, but apparently you can. And that's what the ice arrow is supposed to be for. But you can get up that thing without using the ice arrows, and it's not super difficult to do so. So I never used them. And I never knew about that. And when did I must have learned that like a couple of years ago. Also, if you're playing actually even in the original, the Gerudo Training Grounds where you get the ice arrows, that's like the hardest place in the game. Or it's one of the hardest places in the game. On Master Quest, it was the hardest place in the game. Korok Seeds and Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom affect your inventory, same as my Mize. Damn you, my Mize. Oh, man. They just had to do it. I guess. Alright, now they can do this blueprint. Oh, I left off this space here. Okay. That makes this easy. Is that where I put it? Okay. Here we go. How do you feel about Splatoon, or Splatoon in general? I'm not a fan. I tried it once. It's not for me. I find the music kind of annoying. Nope. Get up there. I only played Master Quest once, don't really remember much from it. Most of the game is the same, it's just the dungeons that are different. And some of them are kind of goofy, like the cows stuck inside the walls of Jabu Jabu's belly. That one made no sense. Are you building the Bright Family household? I did already, actually. It's over here. I'm working on Malga Trail. And the Bright household's over here. And I ran out of run energy. Stop running out of run energy. Here it is. It looks kind of terrible, but it's there. There's a little training ground thingy. The pond in the back, which I can't remember if that's a fishing spot in the second game or not. How do you feel about Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the Pokewalker, Pokeathlon, the Battle Frontier in general? Gold and Silver are my favorite games in the series, so Heart Gold, Soul Silver are great. They're basically straight improvements in most aspects. As for like the minigame things you're talking about, I didn't do a lot of that. I also didn't have a working Pokewalker. So, funny story, actually. I found a Pokewalker out of nowhere. And when I first saw it, I didn't really know what it was. So I just took it. Someone like left it out somewhere and I just took it. And I couldn't get it to work, so I never used it. I think I played Soul Silver sometime after that, but I could never get the Pokewalker thing to work. So it might have been broken. And that might have been why it was left somewhere. Either that or the battery was dead, one of the two, I don't know. Most, what ways aren't they? To be fair, I'm genuinely curious, so this is something I want to know. I don't remember. I'm just really partial to the Game Boy ones, so it's probably just personal bias more than anything. It's also been a long time since I last played it. But as far as like remakes go, it's actually a really good remake. There's not much to complain about. Oh, the main thing. Okay, the main thing that I hate about Heart Gold Soul Silver. They removed Chris and replaced her with Lyra. That was unacceptable. Pokewalker just needs to do battery probs, but Pokewalkers are finicky and only work with one file and a Heart Gold Soul Silver at a time. You have to factory reset the Pokewalker to connect to your Heart Gold Soul Silver copy. Right. Did the Pokewalker work with the 3DS? Because I think that's what I played Soul Silver on. Oh yeah, another part I still need to finish is the river. Crap, I forgot about that. I like Lyra's design. But yeah, Chris would have been better otherwise. No, I like Chris. Chris is way better. She's the best. Totally not biased. Okay, that's the end of the blueprint. Why are you people not working? I don't care if it's nighttime, just do it anyway. Oh, it connects to the game? That's weird. I've always been a black and white defender. It's finally starting to get the love it deserves. Black and white were great. And so was black and white 2. They were all good. Lyra had Chris's face, hair color, and attitude to be better, but Lyra's outfit is better to me. And hairdo would agree. It looks less... You mean clunky? No, I like the spiky hair designs. The older games had. But yeah, that's just me being biased. I'll admit it. What? It says I'm right here. Can't switch blocks of the same type. Is this game lying? This game's gaslighting me right now, I swear to God. Oh, it's missing one. Okay. Alright, we got some more holes here. Cannot leave any holes. Oh, there's holes here now, because I screwed it up. I like those Lyra's hair looks smoother done. I do prefer Chris for personality, hair color, and face, but Lyra's got the better outfit. How do you determine what their personality is? Just based on what they look like? And then you kind of judge them, I guess? I don't know. Or is it because of the Pokemon manga? Because I know Chris is in the manga. Pokemon Master's in the manga. Okay, there you go. Oh, Pokemon Master, isn't that the mobile game? Oh, is he building the ones underneath? Hold up. Oh, yeah, he filled it in. Okay. Good job. Save me the trouble. Pokemon Masters EX, also known as Pokemon Master Sex. Masters in the mobile game is one of the only references we have for protagonist personalities. Right. Red is still mute. Oh my god. I don't know if you've heard me rant about silent protagonists before, Sonic, but I actually kind of hate that trope. You're too slow. I don't hate it with Red nor Breath of the Wild Link. It's with Wild Era Link, we actually get reasoning why he is mute. It's the pressure being Zelda's chosen knight, being the one to wield the Master Sword. We actually get a reason. Is that reason explained in the games, or are you like headcanoning that? It is mentioned. What game is it mentioned in? Because I don't remember that. Although, the story for those games is not that interesting to begin with, so I didn't pay attention all that much anyway. Mifa mentions it? Okay. I'm just sort of making my own cliffs here. Canon in the Wild Era, but that's the only Link we have a reason for being mute. I see. I gotta build more dirt in this spot now. Alright, Endless Cube, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Skyward Sword Link is in mute. The game gives you text options. Oh, a lot of the games do that. Specifically, my favorite dialogue option in Ocarina of Time is when you say to Zelda, "I don't believe you." And then you can say it over and over again. And it's funny. We have a reason for the cuteness. I assume you mean muteness. But that's a funny typo right there. Pokemon Orange is Pokemon manga. Red isn't mute. Those are alternate realities. Okay. Haven't really played Ocarina of Time much, but we know any Link with dialogue options isn't mute technically. I thought there were some dialogue options in Breath of the Wild, but I don't think it was any main story stuff. It was all just like side quest stuff. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Wild Arms been on my mind since I played that game. It was a lot of fun and actual, man. Why does Sony kill all their good IPs? Was that made or published by Sony? I didn't know that. Oh, that pushes in. Alright, I'll just have to deal with it. Damn you, autocorrect. It was supposed to be their Final Fantasy killer. Really? Interesting. Well, you failed. Good job, Sony. Singa Slop, let's go! Not to my knowledge, normally it's all yes or no dialogue, which could be said Link moves his head for, other than maybe a Yiga thing. Huh. Okay. Bay vs. Bumblebee. Technically mute but gets around and has a valid reason. Destroyed voice box. Talking about Transformers. I think I've only seen one of those movies, and that's it. And that'll probably never change. What? Don't go down there. Please do not do that. This is one of those intermission scene songs in Horizon. You know the scene if you've played it. Live-action Transformers movies by Michael Bay. Version of Bumblebee was oddly mute, but with a reason destroyed voice box. Oh yeah, I think I read that already. Oh no, you just said the same thing twice. Oh, okay. Yeah, reworded. I just find it really annoying when you have a character who has a personality, has a backstory, is not customizable at all, and yet they're silent. Why? Golden Sun, you are guilty of this. Isaac and Felix should not be mute because in each other's games they talk when they're not the main fucking character. Why do they not talk just because they're the main character? Why? I was thinking of doing a video on Golden Sun, what I would do if I could remake the first and second game. And one of the things would be Isaac and Felix are not silent protagonists. Time to gaze into the abyss. Yay! At least Wild Airlink, Bavers, Bumblebee, and Pokemon Red makes sense for their muteness to a degree on Red. Pokemon's a weird one. Cause like the way they design those stories, you're supposed to self-insert as the main character, which it's like okay, but I don't like doing that either. I almost never self-insert, even in games where we're supposed to. That's just not how I do it. I'd rather play as an interesting or well-written character. Experience the story that way. From their shoes, not mine. I think I've only ever seen one other RPG game ever touch Midwestern. That was Live Alive. Oh yeah, and it's only in one part of the game too, isn't it? Was that the goal with Wild Arms, where they were like trying to capture the Western audience? Interesting. Back in Gen 1, the Pokemon world felt very lonely, only your Pokemon to be there, and a dick of a rival. Everyone else was just kind of there briefly as an opponent and then gone. So Red being mute might just be him coping, not sure. That's one way to look at it, I guess. It's still weird when you have voiced cutscenes and one character is just sitting there not talking. I think this was really, really noticeable in Metroid Prime 4, because Samus is completely silent in that game despite being talked to a lot. Like, it makes sense for her to be silent in other games because there's nobody to talk to, but in Metroid Prime 4 you have those silly NPCs always chatting with you. So when Samus is just standing there staring at them when they're talking, it just looks silly. And Samus is not a mute character. She has plenty of voice lines in other games. Like at the beginning of Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, she has a bunch. I don't remember Zero Mission. She has a few lines in Metroid Dread. And obviously Other M. Yeah, in Prime 4, she just kind of stands there and stares at the other characters while they're talking, and it looks really dumb. It just looks dumb. Maybe she just, like, vehemently didn't want to talk to those weirdos. Maybe that's why, I don't know. I wouldn't want to talk to them either, not gonna lie. Metroid Prime 4 was pretty bad for various reasons. At least with Wild Area Link, we know he can talk, and he has a reason for why he doesn't. Samus clearly talks. Why go mute? Right? It making no sense. Did you see any of my Metroid Prime 4 stream, Sonic? I don't remember if you were there or not. Hey, Miss Bella, how you doing? Good morning to you. Reverse of a mute pro tag, Jak and Daxter. Jak is mutant in Jak and Daxter 1, but in 2 and 3 he speaks plenty. So why mute in the first... That's so stupid. I don't know. That's just stupid. He was tortured and experimented on at the start of Jak 2, and only after that he speaks. You would think that would do the opposite, but okay. Whatever. Like, if someone went mute after that, then it'd be like, okay, I get it. But... okay. Wasn't here for Prime 4? Okay. Okay. I had a lot of problems with that game. It's pretty bad. And it sucks because of how long we had to wait for it. Doing good so far. Oh wait, hence why I called him a reverse silent pro. Yeah, that's so weird. I need to play Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. I picked them up while they were on sale cheap because they look fun. They are fun. I don't know if you've played Dragon Quest before, but the first Builders game heavily references the first Dragon Quest game. So if you have played that, that's kind of a thing you'll notice if you're familiar with it. Kill two birds with one stone here. You start silent, yeah, but after going through something traumatic, like what? Yeah, like I said, you'd understand it if it was the opposite. I'm gonna end up playing through all of them at this rate, which might be a good thing, because when the spiritual successor comes out, I'll know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that's Penny Blood, isn't it? Isn't that what it's called? There was like a successor for Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts. They were both kind of announced around the same time. And they both have been, like, delayed into oblivion, unfortunately. Never played any Dragon Quest, so builders will be all new to me. Okay. That's still fine. The game is still enjoyable, even without it. Crash of the Titans, Crash. Oh yeah, Crash Bandicoot. Very limited vocabulary, yep. Crash is just kind of that goofy, dummy protagonist kind of character, isn't he? He makes that sound like words but aren't quite. Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Crash. The only Crash that I've played is Crash Bash. And that was because my roommate wanted to play it with me. We ended up playing through the entire game on co-op. And then at the end, it makes you face off against each other. And I won, even though it was his game. So that was funny. Oh, there's a lot missing on this one now. Armed Fantasia. Okay, Penny Blood is the Shadow Hearts one. Gotcha. Yeah, I got him mixed up. But yeah, unfortunately those games have been like super delayed. He makes sounds, but he doesn't speak, yeah. What's up, Shining? Mark my words, there will be a new Darkstalkers. You can keep the hopium, I guess. I don't know. I don't see it happening. Persona 5, he counts as a silent protagonist when he very clearly isn't. He talks plenty, has dialogue options, and even voice lines. That's, kind of dumb. Wait. Now this is good here. The game's lagging again. Nope. New statues are just Capcom testing the waters. Once they sell well, we'll get a new Darkstalkers. We'll see. Oh, seriously? I'll eat a pizza again. Oh, my eyes. I have mixed feelings about Persona 5. Felt that game was a little bit on the too easy side. Really. Did you play it on the highest difficulty like you always do, or no? Okay, this needs to go out further. How much further? I don't know. I think I'm gonna do this. That's a good spot right there. That's the thing about the highest difficulty in that game. Unfortunately, it's bugged and technical damage is multiplied by like 1 point times 5. I don't know what that means because I haven't played it. But it sounds like there's issues with damage calculation and stuff that make it too easy. Is that what I'm getting? Already pre-ordered the statues that are going on the desk. Played Royal or Merciless and game covered once? Oh, game overed once. Okay. So what you're saying is if I ever play that game, I should play it on the highest difficulty? Using technical damage just makes every boss melt. That put an interesting image in my head. You just hit a boss with an attack and it just starts melting. Like a toy, those toy army men when you set them on fire, just like that. Was I the only one that did that? I don't know. One of my best friends back in the day was very much like Sid from Toy Story. And I had a little bit of that in me as well. I wasn't quite on his level, though. Sid from Toy Story. Not bad on Merciless. Only died to mini boss who crit me with a move that can one-hit KO. Oh. Reloaded and equipped a free DLC accessory to nullify curse / bless and never died again. That's cheating. Using DLC. The only DLC I used when I played Trails were the bunny suits. For obvious reasons. Mostly because of Shining Diamond here. Practically begged me to put them on. Anyone else date that hot goth doctor? Oh my god. Lowest expectations confirming him and his wife are in Ouroboros together? No, stop it. Don't you start. It's free DLC that comes with the game. Yes, I know. Trails does it too. They give you free DLC that has a bunch of items in it. I don't use them. Just saying. I did. If anyone wants it, I'll link the bunny stream. Oh my god. What time is it? 9? Oh, I've been going for a while, actually. It's been like 4 hours. Probably gonna get up and take a break for a bit. My legs are hurting. Because this chair sucks. And mostly because of work, though. But, you know. It is what it is. Get trapped in there. There we go. Easy little thing. There we go. Sumiharu Tai. I don't know who any of those are. Used one accessory, just nulls, curse / bless, which are the only two elements of P5R with a chance to insta-kill regardless of stats. So yes, I nulled them because that's me basically banning RNG deaths. Understandable. But listen. I'm a stickler for this thing. I'm gonna beat the game the way it was intended. And there's nobody's gonna stop me. Not even RNG. Well, to be fair, RNG will stop me temporarily, but, you know. As it always does. Falcom better not stop giving us beautiful women. I don't think they're going to stop doing that. It's half the reason their games make money. The other half is Stockholm Syndrome. Alright. I think it's time for me to get up for a bit. Let me place down these flowers first, though. Is that a grass or is that moss? Looks like moss, but it's probably grass. Yeah, let's just do 3. Why not? Let's see. Almighty element move. So, being a trail stands like the Mr. Meezy's thing from Rick and Morty. He roped me into this. I don't know what that is. I've never seen Rick and Morty. I've only seen the stupid clip of Rick turning himself to a pickle. You should order some Morgan and Lilith statues. Why would I do that when I've never played any of their games? Why? They're nice to look at, sure, but come on now. I gotta get some grass out, too. Here comes the Singaslop. Singaslop going hard. This song kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Maybe I should make a top 10 worst trail songs video. I already know what would be number 1. It's from Cold Steel 3. Oh, there's a slope here. Okay. That's done. Sorta. For now. Now's a good time for me to take a little break. This is gonna be done real soon. Maybe I should put them somewhere else. Actually, you know what? Let me finish this first. Oh my gosh, she vanished. Magical bunny girl. I never really cared for this song either, to be honest. Kind of lame. Alright, that. Got a red one. Isn't nearly as big, but it'll get the job done here. Wow, it's like the perfect size too. Holy crap. Why can't I place it there? Fuck you. There we go. And I'll take the blue one over here. Oh god. This is gonna be a problem. Shiro Isekai, oh my god. This thing's gonna be so cool when it's done. You can release the video close to Sky's second chapter release date. I could do that. I'm gonna be done with it way before that game comes out, though. Like, I'm getting close to the end. Like, we're in the home stretch at this point. Maybe 1 or 2 more streams after this. I actually thought this Malga Trail was going to be the hardest landscaping to do, but it's actually not. It's actually easier. Oh, that reminds me though, there is a new feature on YouTube called the hype feature. If people want to hype the video up before Sky second chapter comes out, then that could be a thing. And I don't know how the hype feature actually works. I just heard about it. And I hit the hype button on someone else's video because they asked. Well, sort of. Or they mentioned it when they posted it in Discord. They're like, hype this video right now. And I'm like, okay. There we go. Really? You're starving now? Too bad. Alright, yeah, this is a good point to take a break. I'll be back once I grab something to eat. Maybe make myself a smoothie or something. 'Cause I haven't done that in a while. And, yeah. Do I have a bed in my inventory? Nope. Damn it. Make a coffin instead. Yeah, let's go. Since you're gonna die of starvation. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. They haven't been on lunch break since 1972. I think they need lunch. No, they must continue to work. Actually, I did make a little kitchen for them to produce their own food, so of that, like, what, 10,000 wheat that I had? They actually are making stuff out of it now. Alright, perfect. So they can work on that while I'm gone. And I'm not going to hit the pause button this time. There we go. Let's see. Whoops. That was the wrong one. Shit. Here we go. That's all I wanted. Okay, it didn't screw up my capture card. Yep. Alright, I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Someone sent me a meme. For some reason. Black Serpent, what is this? Cheek kiss hatch? Really? Really now. Alright then. I don't know if he's still watching, but he should join the Discord and post them in my dumpster channel. Where people can actually see them instead of sending it to my DMs, just saying. Anyway. But I'll be back. Alright, I'm back temporarily. Look at my poor little bunny girl starving there. Too bad. So sad. Wait, really? That's all they did? Oh my god. Stupid villagers. $12.79. It won't get one till 9/7/21. Oh my god. You're onto something there, Sonic. Sounds like a great idea to me. And right when I get back, we have an airplane going overhead. My noise gate is sort of getting it. Oh, this is all they did, huh? All right. When your character is starving, there's certain actions that will make them freeze up for like a second. One of which being the hammer. See, they'll do that and then they move. But for some reason, this magic trowel, they don't do that. By place blocks, they don't do it. No, the slime's getting in my way. It's making my numbers uneven again. No. My OCD, no. Get out of my way, Babs. Alright, I am going to finish this up. I'm going to have you work over here now instead. Quit your whining. What? Oh, that was the one over there. I was like, what the hell? Alright, I'll let them fix that up so that I don't have to. I can keep working on this stuff. Where am I? Okay. Ooh, lag. I'm gonna check something real quick. Wow, that just... Oh, memory and everything is at a pretty low usage. And the game crashed. Fuck. Alright, let me lower the resolution a bit, because it doesn't really matter. Hello? Here we go. Well, I can't even tell the difference on my screen. On the TV I have it plugged into. It's still laggy for some reason, but whatever. Now my timer's going off. I have to go get that. Nope. Leave it unpaused. Alright, I'll be right back. About 7 more minutes. What's up, Shadow Fist? How you doing? Long time no see. The Empire says, that's a mighty fine rollant you've got there. Would be a shame if we 100 days ward you. Oh no. What a disaster that would be. You can't do that to me. I built the clock tower first thing. I'm not gonna let them take that from me. No siree. Oops. Been seeing the thumbnails of these. Have you been building it? Shaping up real nice. Oh yeah. Thank you. It's just don't look at the look at the thumbnails. Don't look at the time of each stream. It's up there. Plan on building all of Liberal? No way. No way. There's some areas in Liberal are literally impossible to build in this game. Rollant only works because of how square it is. Oh, what about you though? How far into the series are you now? I know you were playing it for your channel, and then it looks like it kind of just fell off after a while. Very fair. It's definitely one of the smaller cities. Yeah, it is the smaller one. Someone brought up the idea of building the Liber Arc. Actually, I think I brought up that idea. But this game has a very, very tiny height limit of 96 blocks. So it's literally impossible. Sky's finished. I'm on 0. Okay. Got sick right after the first episode of 0, so I'm only 4 episodes in. Okay. Finished doing touring the city in the most of the first day requests. Gotcha. So, Liber Arc would be insane. Genis might be decent to do. Yeah, Genis might actually work. The other one, we were talking about it earlier. Thor's Military Academy from Cold Steel would also be possible to do if there's one part of the building that's like at a 45-degree angle. You'd have to change that, but other than that, it would be somewhat doable. The only problem is like the textures and the roof would be probably impossible to do in this game. But Genis, actually, I want to look it up now. What just happened? Okay, that was weird. Genis Royal Academy. Yep, Genis is completely square. Let me see what it looks like. Ooh, you know what? Oh, it has that circle, the circular rooftop in the middle. Wouldn't be able to build that, but you could find some substitute, I suppose. That's like, looks like the only thing that wouldn't work. the main building has like a circular portion on top. That would not be possible to do. You just have to make a square one instead, and then it'd be fine. But yeah, I think actually if you built this in this game, this would actually turn out looking pretty nice. Because of all like the plants and stuff. That would translate really well. Not a bad idea. But I've mentioned it before already. Once this is done, I'm not doing any more. Not doing it again. I have this. I have the giant thing that I'm building in Satisfactory that I've kind of taken a break from. I'm not doing it again. I know Tawny would go nuts. He's frothing at the mouth to get me to cold steel. Oh, yeah. That's cold Trails fans for you. Shadowfist arrives, game breaks, tale as old as time. Yep. Congratulations. If I was playing the games on my own, I'd probably be 3 to 4 games ahead by now, but doing it on stream/YouTube makes it take forever. Yeah, plus I like to give a game or two in between. Yeah, that's true. Watch a guy who does Five Nights at Freddy's locations in Minecraft, and it usually takes him ages. Yeah. Probably a more robust builder engine. Yeah, Minecraft, it would be way easier to do it in Minecraft. My thing with Minecraft is that I hate the way it looks. So, I refuse to play it. Anyway, my timer's going off again. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. From the thumbnails of this, you gotten the aesthetics down in a way I don't think you could do in Minecraft without shader packs or mods. Oh, probably true, huh? Gotta get going, gotta get ready for work and all. See, you've been going for a while today. Don't imagine you'll be streaming too much longer. Either way, have a good one. I'll try to drop in again. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work and all that. I'll see you later. I plan on going for at least 2 more hours. Possibly 3. I think you already left though, but actually the one thing I forgot I was going to tell him, once this is done, my Sunday streams are going to be replaced with Trails to Azure on Nightmare mode. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. And suffering. But sometimes it's fun to suffer. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. Lots of game overs. Lots and lots of game overs. But yeah, if I was to do this in Minecraft, I would probably need a lot of mods. Because the default game would not be able to match very well. I did not cook these long enough. Oh well. I really shouldn't eat finger food while using a controller, but whatever. It's fine. Wow. Nope, the sound's not playing. Here we go. Alright, where was I at? Is that where I'm at? Okay. Oh, is this? This is where the slope begins too. Hard to tell. Sometimes you can see a little seam in the ground, but I don't know if that's actually it. No, it's actually going diagonally. Interesting. Alrighty. Here. Might have an artist draw Shizuna in a Morgan cosplay for Chow. Why would you do that? Also, Morgan doesn't... That's not very fitting for Shizuna, if you ask me. I feel like that would look better on Ren. Or, it would fit her character better. I don't know. Oh, here's one. Judith as Felicia. The song Kevin Graham. They tried to capture that Sky the Third spirit with this one. But in my opinion, they only kind of did. One does not simply capture the magic that is Ryo Takashita's music. You're right, need more fan art of Rennie. Oh, you know who else could pull off Morrigan? Maribel. Even though she kind of sucks as a character, but whatever. Wonder how far out I should make this. The sunlight, it burns. I can't tell if this ground is like, if that's supposed to be like withered grass next to the cliffs or not. Or if it's just dirt. The middle looks like dirt, but next to the cliffs looks like kind of yellowish. But then on top of the cliffs, it's actually yellowish and it's way brighter. I don't know. And you got like cracked earth here, kinda. This game's geography makes no sense. Whoops. Get out of there. Is that the right spot? No, it's not. Probably over here. Oops. Oopsies. The road to all-out war. You just stop looking at the map and just look at the game. The map is deceptive. Hey, there we go. Oh, did that make my hunger go down by 3 doing all that? Crazy work. Enforcer Beam. Oh yeah. That lines up perfectly. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And then over here. Orange sauce, yummy. Hey, what's up, Flash? Ooh, I need to change this up. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, get to work, people. No more breaks. Why is there coffee? Oh my god. Weirdos. In you go. Oh man, now they're going to bed. That's not allowed either. Oh, that stupid flying cat there. You know what? Let's just kill it. Man, there's 3 of them. Dead. At least he can one-shot him. With dual strike. Miss! Fuck you, Joshua. You dumbass. Why did you miss again? Oh my god, the accuracy in this game is insanely bad. But at least enemies don't counter you. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. Here, maybe? Oops. Oh, the song's called The Dark World? What is this, Zelda? Is that right? I mean, I can't. Okay, fine. This is like a slight... This is weird. No, it just looks weird from the top. I see. Give it your all. Oh, this slope goes down? Interesting. They changed that in the remake. I don't think there are any slopes that go down on Malga Trail. What's up, Reddit? You caught me in the middle of snack time. Mm-hmm. I fucking love egg rolls, just saying. Wait, where did I go? Too far. Chilling on some Minecraft? Oh, we're basically doing the same thing. How about that? Starting to think I didn't harvest enough dirt. Most of these cliffs up here are not tall enough. I've gone through like 10 stacks of dirt already. News of some updates on Minecraft's getting soon had me in the mood to play it again. Oh, there you go. What are they updating? What's up, RoboNext? More dirt. Yes. I'm gonna get my hands dirty. They're adding a new biome to cave systems themed around sulfur. Adding a lot of reddish and yellowish cream color kind of blocks. Also the ability to make water geysers and a new creature. Very nice. Sounds like some good stuff. Am I stick drifting again? Creatures named a sulfur cube and basically be used as a moving living block. It's an update geared specifically towards builders, so a lot of people aren't fans, but I'm mega excited. Dude, that would be my kind of update. If I was playing that game, that would probably be a update geared towards me. For sure. Alright, how much dirt do they have left? I have like 8 stacks left. They have 4. Well, like 3.5, 3 1/3. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get more. Okay, the slope is here. Ooh, okay. Wait a second. No, that's the third slope. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is the diagonal one. It goes from here to here. That's probably going to be it. And then it starts. Oh, this is so weird. There is no way to recreate this. It's definitely not going to update. The main complaints people had is basically leaving the core survival experience unaffected, which has been the complaint pretty much every update gets for 3 years. Oh, okay. The thing is, like, that survival feels extremely complete right now, so of course all they can do is add new blocks and mobs and stuff. Yeah, like at what point do you just go, where is Minecraft 2? If you want like a new survival experience, right? Could you imagine them announcing a Minecraft 2? That would set the internet on fire if that happened. It's like, oh, and like the survival, okay, the survival thing is, as far as I'm aware, that's how you technically beat the game, by beating the survival thing. Because that's where you go and fight like the Ender Dragon or whatever. If they keep changing and updating that, at what point are you just playing a different game than when survival mode started? Like, what do you even do? The only thing they could possibly do is expand past the current end of the game's progression, which they don't seem keen on doing. Yeah, I guess that's one thing they could do, huh? I would genuinely hate a Minecraft 2, and so would many other people, unless it had a world transfer feature, because I've poured 600 hours into this world. Oh my god. Yeah, they would have to do something like that. I wonder if I'll get any complaints from my statues. You said you put it on your desk. Do you mean your desk for work? Because that sounds like a terrible idea. Even though I know you should be able to put whatever you want on there. But it is a workplace and all that. Yes. Oh my god. Hey, there we go. Now to place it again. They haven't changed core survival, they just add more things to do. But every level of progression is so fleshed out, pretty much any time they do add a survival feature, everyone calls it useless anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, and the game's like, it's so old at this point, like what can you do? I feel like the only thing left to do is to make Minecraft 2. Where'd my blueprint go? Did I pick the wrong one? What the hell? Now we got my favorite song. Yeah. This is my favorite song in the Trail series. In case y'all didn't see my top 100 that I made. You get compliments on your bunny stands. No, I'm sticking up for the billion-dollar game studio here, but I do think the Minecraft player base just has a hard time accepting new features sometimes. Yeah, probably. If you like a thing, you don't want it to be changed, right? Minecraft is literally almost able to fucking consent if they want. If they want to excite survival players, the answer may be to finally do post-Ender Dragon progression. Yeah, exactly. Or do Minecraft 2. Minecraft 2 is it's gonna happen eventually, I think. Can you imagine? Oh my god. They make a Minecraft 2. They price it at $70. Could you imagine how much money they would make off that? They flirted with the idea of it in 2022 and they added a structure with essentially a super boss, but they gave it 0 good loot, so everyone calls it missed potential. Those are people that don't like playing video games. You fight the boss because it's fun and you like the challenge of it, right? Isn't the experience part of the reward? Why do you think Souls games are popular? Those bosses, like, at least in Elden Ring when I played it, they'll drop like one thing that you're most likely never going to use. I feel like most of the stuff I used in that game I just found randomly elsewhere. I do get asked why don't I like real women. That's a fair question, I guess. Why does my stream preview keep flickering? This is getting annoying. The Virgin Mary? Okay. Alright, bro. This is why I play in creative, because there's like building and all the updates nowadays just add more blocks and color to the game. I'm in the minority who's liked a lot of recent updates. Oh. I probably would have liked them too, then. Too bad this game that I'm playing right now didn't get any such updates. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yeah. Starving again? That's not allowed. That's not right. Am I even in the same spot? Yeah, I am. There we go. This is getting really close to that wall. Oh my god, there's a lot up there. I won't be able to make any of it. Oh well. Alright, fine. Eat the pizza pie. Oh yeah, Reddit, what are you making? What are you making in your Minecraft world? I don't know if you ever said before. That was delicious. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, no answer still. I don't think he heard me. Rip. Got this part done. Is that where it starts? Like this one? Yes. Oh, and now we got my second favorite song. I think I should just do this with a blueprint. Whatever. They're all done with this. Nope, they're not done. Okay, we'll keep going. Uh-oh. I screwed up. Hold up. I went too far. I needed to build the cliffs up here first. Shit. Bloody shite. Was that it? Okay, that's good. I think that's what I had it at. Could just rewind the stream and check, but nah. Ah, again. This is so much fun. Look at me go. Riveting quality content here. Oh shit. Here we go again. Keep jumping the gun. And filling in the walls. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. You are not starving. Stop it. You get nothing and you like it. My villagers aren't working either. Oh my god. I want to fill it up with my drink, yeah. The Roland theme. I'm probably gonna have this song on loop in the background when I make the video. Okay. Now, where are we at? Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. Yes, yes. Here. Nice. Yep, I'm gonna run out. Methinks. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to blueprint to build this up even higher. And also get more... Ooh, wow, they're out. Yep. Holy crap, okay. Yep, I need to get more dirt. Put that in there so I don't have to deal with it. Let's see, what can I put in here? All this stupid umber. Waste of space. And this dolomite. Obsidian. Shirt. Okay. I hate the saving system in this game so fucking much. I should probably like create a copy of my file just to back it up. I'll do that later. But I think I'll... Oh, I forgot. God damn it. Forgot to bring my golem again. There we go. Now I won't forget. There's nothing there. What the hell? I swear I get pinged by random things that just aren't there. Really annoying. Load faster. All right. Eat the cabbage. Yeah. Eat the tomato. Wait a sec. I thought I noticed this. The milk blossom with the butterflies on it. A rare sight indeed. Hey, there's another one. All right. I'm gonna go a little lower. I'm a zooming. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, they're landing up there. Alright, that's a little problem. Okay. It only loads some of them. Looks like the maximum number of items that can be on the ground is like 500 something. Okay. This fucking guy, here he is. Yes, indeed. Can't get rid of me that easily. What? I gotta level up? How the fuck? Level 59. Oh my god, and here's the penis music right when Jason shows up. That's just the way it is. Small dick energy. Not a bad name for it, to be honest. I don't even remember when this song plays in the game, but I just assume that it's Gilbert's theme. Hey, a grass seed, let's go. I should farm those at some point. We both know the feeling, don't you lie? Oh, I know. Tiniest dick in the world, massive balls. The struggle is real. Gilbert had small dick energy. Yes, very much so. He was, he's like the, what's a good way to describe Gilbert? He's like a comic relief character, and he's a villain. So he's just always getting owned throughout the entire game. And yes, he somehow thinks he's better than everyone. Like Team Rocket? Kinda. I guess that's a somewhat good comparison. What do I got? Not enough. Must have more. More. What are you doing down here, you stupid bat? Citrus Slime Aqua Frisca, I've never had that. What are you grinding right now? I'm just farming earth blocks. Because I harvested a metric buttload earlier, but turns out I needed 5 metric buttloads. Because I'm building the Malga Trail to the northwest of Roland now, and it's elevated, so you need tons of earth to fill it in. Oh god, I'm getting into the non-earth segments. Make a giant gay sign? Oh my god.
Gay!
My mic picked one of those up. Whoops. Maybe I'll make a sign saying Shizuna is F tier. Oh, stupid Grim Reaper ghost thing. Die, die, die. My bag is now full. Shizuna's F tier to be rejected? No, stop it. What's up, Devastator? WrestleMania. Why WrestleMania? You love this game? I love this game too. Banjo-Kazooie on stream when? I actually recently played Banjo-Kazooie, so I probably won't stream it. I might stream Banjo-Tooie though. I think I played Banjo-Kazooie last year. Also, I'm one of the weirdos who actually likes Banjo-Tooie more than the first one. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but it do be like that. Die. Don't the bats drop grass seeds too? They drop wood? Why do they drop wood? Those archer guys that drop all the grass seeds that I need. I just hollowed out this forest. Now it's going to wither and die. Hey, look, a doggo. Running away. My base in the farming island was impenetrable to the monsters. Nice. Well, thanks, Jackass. You're welcome. Are you strip mining? Basically. I'm stripping the earth of earth. Because I need tons of earth blocks. They're starting a Trails in the Sky anime. There's already a Trails in the Sky anime. No, Neo, stop! God damn it. Oh, here we go. What's up, Neo? How you doing? Stripping in short. I'm just stripping. Is that what you're trying to say? Naughty. Oh, why did I bring these two with me? God damn it. Just send them back. As far as the Trails in the Sky anime, there actually already is one. They made it way back in like 2013 or something, I don't know. It's not good. It's really not good. I really did not like it. Neo with the clutch coming. Built a fortress port here. Oh, in the main island? Nice. Actually, I made something pretty cool in the main island, too. It's like a... I made a tree village. Get on the fucking... Jesus. How'd I get here? This ain't satisfactory. Oh, I don't know. Do it? Wait a second, I went to the wrong one. Flores Shores. Okay, yeah, I went to the wrong one. Get out of here. Okay, so the Trails in the Sky anime. It's really, really bad. It starts at the end of the first game. Skips like the first 2 chapters of the second game. Skips the... I'm trying to remember. And it skips the 3rd chapter, I think. Or was that chapter? No, yeah, it was the 3rd chapter. Then they go... It's... Oh my god. It's all over the place. And then it doesn't even finish at the end of Trails in the Sky 2. It ends, like, in the middle. Right after Estelle and Joshua reunite. That's when it ends. It's the worst piece of garbage I've ever seen. I hated it. Oh, and the voice acting's terrible, especially in English. It's really, really awful. Pretty much the only reason to watch it is to see, like... There's not even a reason for this anymore now, actually. The only reason you should watch it is if you played the original Trails in the Sky games and you wanted to see them, the characters and the story and stuff animated. Because some of the action scenes they're okay. That's like the only reason to watch it. But now that they're remaking Trails in the Sky, There's no point in that anymore. Now it's just worse in every single way possible. Like, the animation isn't exactly great either. It's like passable. It's just not good. It's just not good. Full port fortress combo, nice. I never really changed anything near the ship. Probably should do that sometime. I love that the golems are essentially mining equipment. Yep, pretty much. They're just they're your excavators. That's kind of a better example of what they are. They're the excavators. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna blueprint this down here. I need this. Want to see action? I'll just watch like Solo Leveling or Dragon Ball. Yeah, there you go. I need inventory space. I can do that. I'll use these up. Minecraft is fun, though. Half the time my house is essentially dwarf style. You make dwarf style houses? Wait, do you build it underground? I guess you could do that. You just build your entire village underground. I've not played Minecraft. If by chance you want to / are able to, I'd be down for an hour or two of Satisfactory tonight to tide me over till Wednesday. Neo, there's no such thing as an hour or two of Satisfactory. There's no such thing. And you know that. I'm after this stream, actually, this is the only time I'm streaming this weekend because I have to work on RNG. Otherwise, it's going to be really late. So I need to do that. I can't do Satisfactory this weekend, unfortunately. If, by some miracle, I finish early tomorrow, I can do some tomorrow, but that's only if I finish it, like, tomorrow morning, which is very unlikely. So I'm just putting that out there. I know, but saying another 6 hours isn't likely to tempt you enough. I see. It was a strategic ask, saying 2 hours. 1 or 2 hours. I see how it is. But no, I can't do that today. I have to get to work. Otherwise, I'm gonna be super late. And you know what late means? Well, I'm close to getting done with this though, which is nice. I think I'll be able to finish it in like 1 or 2 more streams. Because it's 12 now. I'm not going to be streaming much longer today. I'm like fairly positive what my numbers 1, 2, and 3 are gonna be though in RNG this time. We had some of my most anticipated games come out in April, which was surprising. Could potentially do a few hours tomorrow. Yeah, I'll hit you up if I finish it. Because I would be down for that too. Alright, let me get my blueprint. So I can put my villagers to work again. Where's my coffin? Go to bed. I'm a living dead girl. Oh yeah. Get to work, fuckos. No more breaks allowed. All right. This was the part I was working on. Alright, where's that little rock? Here? Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. It's about right here. With our own hands. Oh my god. With my own hands, I will bust. So that lines up to about right there. Okay. Think so? It's hard to tell because it's so far away. No, I think right here. Oh, this song is annoying. Kinda. But it's charming in its own way. Actually, now that I think about it, I actually don't like Sky SC's battle theme. The normal battle theme. I just think it's kind of annoying. Alright, where am I at? Oh, that's... Okay, that's why it was messing me up. This part's supposed to be higher. Okay, up to there. I wonder when they'll announce a Builders 3. Well, Devastator, the developers that made this game, they got repurposed to make Pokopia. So I don't know if it'll ever happen at this point. I always said there was a chance that it could happen. Then Akira Toriyama died and the chance went down a bit. And then we learned that they were making Pokopia, and then it went down even more. So, yeah, I don't really see it happening ever, to be honest. Sad to say. It sucks because Builders 3 could have the potential to be amazing, because it would pull from Dragon Quest 3, which is the game where all the characters are like customizable and you can do different classes, and you know, if they included stuff like that into this game for like the campaign and all that, oh my god, it would be so much fun. Dragon Quest 3 was the only game in the series that I could stand playing for a long period of time. I almost beat it. Then I got to the last boss and he one-shot my entire party, so I nope, I'm not grinding anymore, I'm done. I just put the game down and never went back. But there's so much to pull from that game that would be amazing for builders. Oh man. I've actually made videos on it if you haven't seen them yet. I have 2 videos about Dragon Quest Builders. 3 if you count my my medieval city thing that I made in Dragon Quest Builders 1 way back in the day. That's one of my older videos. And also, I'll never play Pokopia because it's a key card only. So it doesn't exist. And that whole Sony thing that happened recently, the PlayStation thing, that just vindicated my stance of never buying digital on console ever. So I'm not going to buy it digitally either. That Sony thing was a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm aware, I just don't trust them. You know that's what they want to do. They want to make it so that you can't do anything without internet, without them giving you their permission. And that update came out of nowhere too, so they're testing the waters, they're seeing how people are going to react. And of course, people reacted negatively to it, so yeah, that's why they're probably not going to go through with it right away. But it's what they want. That's what all these companies want. They want full and total control so they can get more money out of you. Misunderstanding because of the backlash, yeah, basically. There we go. It's starting to look interesting. They're getting there. Almost. Alright, where are we at? Okay, that's this one. Oh wait, this is all supposed to be higher. Oh, that's right. This is right, here we go. I would love to be wrong about the whole Sony thing too, but I knew something like this would happen eventually. So that's why I don't buy digital games on console. And I've been vindicated once again. So now, not only will I not buy digital games on console, I will actively tell people not to buy digital games on console now. So yeah, here we are. And people can do with that what they will. Sony and Nintendo are the most evil? As a PC user, I think I hate Microsoft the most, actually. They're all bad, obviously. But, I really, really hate Microsoft. As far as which one's the most evil, I mean, they're all corporations. They're all evil anyway, so there's no point in comparing them. Like, oh, pick your poison. They're all gonna kill you eventually. To me, it greatly diminishes the value proposition of purchasing a console. When they're going to be 100% digital, then why would I give up PC gaming for one? Yeah, exactly. Once they go all digital, they're literally pointless if you have a PC. There'll be no benefit whatsoever. That's kind of that was like half the reason I got my PS5 back in December, because there was a few physical games that I wanted to buy, And there were also some free-to-play games that I wanted to play that I didn't want to install on my PC because they were riddled with DRM and anti-cheats, and I didn't want that on my computer. So I'll play them on my console that I care way less about anyway. And Arknight's Enfield was one of them. And I've already uninstalled that game. It was underwhelming. I'm glad I went full PC during COVID. Yeah. It's very liberating, isn't it? Despite having the best reputation, I think Nintendo is the least consumer-friendly. It's kind of tough to measure. I suppose, yeah, well... The Switch 2 really puts them up there, doesn't it? What they did with the Switch 2 was just basically it was a massive betrayal, in my opinion. Like, a big reason why the Switch was so popular was because of physical collectors. And now that they're basically spat in our face, why bother anymore? Have you tried Hellmart? I've heard of Hellmart. That game looks pretty funny. And insane. But I've not tried it. I don't have a whole lot of time. So pretty much almost every game that I've tried in the past year-ish, you can find them all on my channel. The way I do my my RNG video series, I find all the games that came out in a certain month, and then I rank them. I make a top 10 out of them. And whichever one is number 1, and sometimes number 2, I'll stream them. Last month, let's see. Last month, Crimson Desert was number 1. And I got that game for free with my GPU, so I played that. And this month, stay tuned and find out. Damn motorcycles. Shut up. I want to hear it. Yeah, I don't want to go too far here. Because I think there, if I remember, there's a downward slope somewhere. Okay. Taking a trip down to the abyss again. Oh yeah. I guess you could say Nintendo. They're kind of like... And we were calling PlayStation this a while ago, I remember. But Nintendo is basically doing the walled garden approach to their platform. PlayStation kind of does that too. That's what I don't like about them. Just put all the games on there and shut the hell up. Leave us alone. That's all we ask for. It's not much. For some reason, they don't want to do that. Oh yeah, this is done. I need to make another. Here we go. Another thing that annoys me about Nintendo is how ridiculous they are when it comes to like the community. Like with Smash, Smash could be more popular than it is right now, but because of Nintendo, it's basically dying off. Because they keep like striking people down and sending out cease and desist to all the tournament organizers and stuff like that, so pretty much everything is unofficial. And then they also, because they stopped updating the game, even though it really needs to be updated because there's a lot of problems with it still, they refuse to fix any of them, whether it's balancing or fixing the online. Or when it comes to the Smash community. Smash community. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a hellhole that is. So I kinda don't want anything to do with the game anymore. I don't want to associate with it anymore. All the people involved just suck. All of them. I don't want anything to do with it. Competitive Smash has a few issues. Nintendo is a big one, but also hygiene. That's true, actually. I've experienced that firsthand. Most competitive Smash players think smelling like a sewage factory is good. Oh my god. He's not wrong. It's yeah, it's pretty bad. There's more to the Smash community that I hate, though. There's just a lot of terrible people involved. And I'll leave it at that. Didn't I have a moss block? I swear I had one. Moss. No, it's only 10, so I'll get some of them. Here we go. Smash community apparently has a lot of PDFs from what I've heard. Yep, that's one of the problems. And it's a big one. New? This isn't new. What the hell? Whatever. Where is my flowers? Here we go. Here comes that stupid motorcycle again. Go away. Nobody likes you. Oh, stop it. What? Oh, I see what I did. It should be up against the wall. Thinking of ending the stream soon. I'm kind of on a roll right now, though. I've gotten a lot done. Like, I kind of want to finish up the trail so that I get, like, the shape completely done. That would be nice. This song makes me feel like I'm on a roll, that's for sure. Let's see. Wait, I think this part goes down. I don't want to build here. That goes down, and this is all flat. Holy crap. I don't even know if I'll get this far. I think I'm going to run out of land. Oh boy. I can build here. Oh, you know what I can do? Since they're done with the bottom layer, I can just do this. Yes. Modern problems require modern solutions, or something. I love this battle theme. This replaces the default battle theme in Sky 2nd Chapter in the finale of the game. And that's a good thing because the normal battle theme sucks. At least I don't care for it. Find it to be noisy and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Go away, Rosie. I'm building... She just fell off. Wow. Get wrecked. Now they're all going to bed again. No. Mustn't allow this. The heck? He's like building things telepathically. Or telekinetically, whatever the word is. I have a super powered slime. There we go. Telepathy is mind reading. Telekinetic is moving things with your mind. Yes. So I corrected myself. So much damn dirt. It's everywhere. This is the song I played in the intro. Lost Soul. Oh my god, I need to get up. My back is hurting. I'm feeling old. That's okay, I'm gonna end stream soon. Alright, how are we gonna do this part? Okay. Wait. That's not right. Eat your pizza. Alright, I'm gonna have to start building over here too, I think. Oh man. It's looking interesting so far. Where are you going? What if I did this? That's gonna cut into the wall. That's gonna cut in over there. Okay, so I can only build down here. And also, this is only 3 units high. %. Ha! Nailed it. Wonder what games will be announced in June? I don't know. There's not really anything to go on right now, is there? But I always look forward to June because I always make a video on what I think the best and worst announcements were. That's always a fun time. The first time I did that, that was when Expedition 33 was announced. Back in 2024, June. So that was one of the main games that compelled me to make that video in the first place. And it ended up being my favorite game of last year. So it was worth it. Oh, I need the blue one. I think it's going to be too big, though. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, it fits. It's just the right size. Holy shit. But now I have to move this somehow. I didn't get the... I didn't get the chest. Damn it. Now what? Guess I can put stuff in here. I don't have a whole lot of room in here either. Get rid of those. Oh wait, these I can just delete. I got the chest. I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Stuff in my bag. Get rid of all that. And then what's left? Damn it. Put all the castle stuff elsewhere. Even though I'm not too thrilled with Nintendo lately, I do want them to announce another Zelda. I keep hearing rumors about an Ocarina of Time remake. I don't think I want that. I think they'll find some way to screw that up if they do that. Especially if they put Grezzo on there. Oh, how I hate Grezzo. They're just a content mill for Nintendo. They don't know what they're doing. If any company is going to do a remake slash remaster correctly, I have the most faith in Nintendo. Only if they don't give it to Grezzo. I hate that company. I hate what they did with Link's Awakening. What they did with Majora's Mask was disgusting. No. I don't want them to do it. If it's Ocarina of Time, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Like I think you said, Neo, if you were to have an Ocarina of Time remake, they would keep everything the same but just make it look better. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I would want them to expand the world a bit, make it a bit bigger, make some more content, make more optional stuff. Keep the story and everything intact, but, like, make a bunch of new content for it and more stuff to do. I would like that. Make the overworld feel more natural. Because... the N64, like, world is just kind of funky looking. If you just upscale it and make it look nicer, it's kind of funky looking the way it's laid out, in my opinion. Look nicer and run smoother, that's it. If that's all they did, I wouldn't play it, because I'm like, I already played this game. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it again. Like, I'll play it again. I don't want to buy it again. You know what I mean? Could you imagine if the Ocarina of Time remake was a key card only? Oh my god. That would be hilarious. That's not likely to happen if they do an Ocarina of Time remake, but it would be funny. I should stop giving them ideas, though. Just saying. They already have enough bad ideas as it is. I guess I had it first time. And then this goes down a little bit. I just have a hard time imagining an Ocarina of Time remake, and they actually keep like the original, the feel and the atmosphere and all that of the original game. I have a hard time imagining them being able to do that. Because the atmosphere is extremely important in that game. Nope. This is wrong. Ooh, it's almost done. God damn it. Ugh. There we go. They're all somehow destroying it from above. Whatever, we take those. Chow's favorite sitcom is Clarissa Explains It All. What even is that? I've never even heard of it. What the fuck? Oh, maybe this is why. It's actually Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Okay. Well, at least I've heard of that one. Still, that's extremely random. And I would expect no less out of you, Shining Diamond. I don't even remember this song. What the hell? '90s Nickelodeon sitcom. Okay. Back in those days, we used what was called cable TV. I remember those days well. Don't you worry. I just never heard of that one. Such a good battle theme. Oh, where does that cliff dip down? Here? You convinced me to open up Dragon Quest Builders and try it out again. Nice. So high up now. Yep, we're on Malga Trail. It's elevated. Ooh, wait a second. That was too far, I think. Gotten a lot done today, though, so that's nice. My villagers are sleeping! Stop sleeping. We need them to finish that blueprint, damn it. Wow, people sleep when it's night. What an outrageous concept. It is outrageous. They're supposed to be working. I'm a slave driver. Yes. You deserve for them to unionize on you? Oh, they've tried. It has not ended well. Wait, where was I building this? No, that's too far out that way too. Whoops. All right. Get me up here. This is why I should never be a manager in real life. Just saying. Run your company like Fix It? Oh my god. I would actually. Okay, I'm not going to be able to build all of this, I don't think. Well, maybe. %. Can't overlap blueprints? Okay, I have to wait. There we go. Have you played both Builders 1 and 2, and what are the differences between the games? The way the campaign works is very different in both games. Overall, I'd say Dragon Quest Builders 1 is much more rudimentary. So, if you like building things, I recommend not doing that in 1 and just save it for 2. But the campaign's fun on its own, at least, in the first one. Oh, you know what? I can't tell if that's going into my wall. I think it is. Let's see. Okay, so the first game split into like chapters, kinda. So you'll be in different zones for each one. And in the second game, it's more of a continuous story. That's like the main difference between the campaigns. But yeah, I really do not recommend building anything significant in the first game, because there's just way too many limitations. I complain about the limitations in this game, Dragon Quest Builders 2. Those are nothing compared to the limitations in the first game, so I recommend just beating the first game, getting all the achievements if you like the game enough and want to do that, and then moving on. That's my recommendation. And then once you get to the second game, that's when you can just do pretty much whatever you want, because there's so much more in the second game. It's basically like they took everything from the first game and made it just straight up better. There was one point where I was telling people, yeah, the first game is just kind of pointless. If you're interested in the games, just play the second one. But I don't really say that anymore. I say if you want to do the campaign, then playing the first one's still worth it. Especially if you're a fan of Dragon Quest 1, because if you are, then the first game has a ton of references to that game. So you'll get more out of it if you understand Dragon Quest 1. I didn't play Dragon Quest 1, and I still enjoyed the game regardless. So you don't really need to have that prior knowledge at all. But yeah, I would say this game is pretty much better in every way to the first one, which is kind of rare. You rarely see something like that. Sometimes sequels are just side grades and sometimes they're worse. Nope, not this time. This one's just straight up better. Can I? Oh, what is... That's my roof. I'm gonna erase that. He's stuck underground like that. Good to know because I never played a Dragon Quest game at all. Oh yeah. Most of the... I'm pretty sure most of the Dragon Quest spin-offs are 100% enjoyable, even without playing the other parts of the series. Like the main series. I've played the Dragon Quest Heroes, which is like a Warriors game. I still enjoyed it. Even though it references a ton of the games, it didn't matter. It was still enjoyable. It's not the best Warrior style game, to be fair, but it was enjoyable. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting... Getting ready to shut her down here. Probably gonna raid Gara again, because he always streams Sundays. Let's see. I like raiding Gara, because he's one of the few that actually thanks me for doing it. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna raid Gara. I want to find a stopping point here, but I want to finish... I do want to finish these parts. Sounds like your character is hungry. Too bad. I'm a slave driver to my own character as well. Oh, I love this song. It's wild and chaotic. Gara is fun. He is fun. I have to learn how to do raids one day. Okay, if you're on the YouTube stream dashboard, you hit the edit button, You go to customization, and down at the bottom it says redirect. Then you can pick a video from the people you're subbed to, or you can type in the URL to their stream, and then you can do it that way. But yeah, the term on YouTube is redirect, not raid. Raid is a Twitch term, but it's kind of universal at this point. You also have to be monetized to rage people, which is retarded. Yeah, it is retarded. Shouldn't need to be monetized to do that. Pretty sure anybody can raid on Twitch. So YouTube should do the same if they want to try to be better. But I guess they don't care. I think I understood what you meant. I'll have to test that soon. I guess as soon as I get past 1K subs and get full monetization. Or does it count if I'm not at the 1K count yet? Ooh, I don't know actually. I think it is possible to get monetized before 1K. You have to have like a certain amount of watch time or something like that. I would look at your YouTube studio and it might tell you if you're eligible or not. Let me see. I'm gonna pull that up real quick. YouTube Creator Studio, and then... Oh, they changed it since I... Oh, I think it's the earn thing on the left. Yeah, with the little dollar sign. And then it should tell you if you're eligible for monetization or not. Because I remember checking it. Because I think there was some metric that I didn't meet yet, so I never really looked into monetization. And then I just clicked on the button one day and it says, you're eligible for monetization. I'm like, oh. Okay. So I don't know. They keep changing the criteria too. It's really annoying. So I don't know. I don't know how it works now. 1K subs and 4K watch hours. Okay. Is that 4K total watch hours or like 4K per certain amount of time? And then we have a noisy J-Rock song. While we're trying to talk about important stuff. 4K annual. Okay, so 4K per year? What is my watch time? I don't even know what my watch time is. Watch time hours 1.2K. That's not telling me what I need. Amount of time your viewers have watched your video. Okay. That's not very helpful. It's not specific enough. Oh, that's in the last 28 days. Okay, that makes sense. What did I do on April 23rd that got me 1,000 views? Oh, it was my short. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Dang, people are still watching my top 100 Trails songs. Okay. That all makes sense. I never look at my analytics. I just don't care. I just make the stuff that I want. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Possible to lose if your watch hours go down? Really? It's rolling, watch time drops off after 365 days. Have the hours, but not the subs yet. Gotcha. But you're almost there, Miss Bella. You should be there pretty soon. If you just keep going at the pace that you're going. What are you at? You're at like 900 something, aren't you? You'll get it. It's only a matter of time at this point. There's also, you could always do like a manual unofficial raid. You just put the link to the stream that you're raiding in the chat and then people just click on it. Doesn't always work. Oh, what the... Okay. 953? Yeah, you're almost there. This song is so noisy. Really fits Cold Steel 4. And the cringe that it is. God, I hate Cold Steel 4. That game pisses me off. Oh, wow. I think I can actually fit the rest of the Malga Trail in the map. Interesting. All right. Another question is a block placement in Builders 2 less fiddly than 1 because I kept having my blocks go where I wasn't pointing. Good question. I don't remember what it's like in the first one because I played that back on the PS4 a long time ago. As far as this game goes, I have no issues with the block placement, but I've also played this game for like 500 hours or more probably, so I'm used to any sort of issues that are present in this game. Oh my god, the stick drift is getting me. I love this song. Sounds like me playing Valheim and Enshrouded got loads of hours in them. Oh yeah. I probably should try Valheim. I'm not super big on like the Norse setting, but I think I would like the game. And Enshrouded, I'm pretty sure I'll like that one. I'm just waiting for it to come out of early access. I'm like 88% sure that I will love Enshrouded. How did I get that number? Pulled it out of my ass, of course. Whoops. This thing that I'm using where you use the pointer, that's called the build noculars. You don't get that until the very end of the game. When you get all of the... I think you have to get all the hidden mini medals in order to unlock it. Wait a second. Did I do something wrong? I did something wrong, didn't I? Oh god, not this song. This is the worst part of the game. No. I am so confused right now. What did I do? Oh, that's this here. Wait, really? Okay, I see it now. Wow, really? Love the Norse setting because I have a little Norse ancestry in the family tree. And Enshrouded is the fantasy version of a post-apocalypse setting. The building and it's very nice too. That's what it looks like, yeah. I think I have a little bit of Norse too, but it's only like a tiny bit. So it wouldn't probably be difficult to trace it back. Windrow is my current favorite survival game because I get to be a pirate. Understandable. That one does look really fun. The combat sounds kind of hilarious though, because people are describing it as like a Souls-like. And they keep dying to like the boars at the beginning. I guess it kind of makes sense though. Boars are kind of dangerous. They'll fuck you up. Watched the Let's Game It Out on Windrose this morning that I mentioned on Friday. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I'll be honest, I turned down the combat for my solo play, especially the ship combat, and yes, boar are not nice animals at all. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you mostly just want to build, then turning down the combat is one way to do it. Well, I can recommend Factorio to just about anybody because you can customize your game in pretty much any way you want. Boom. Complete. Now is the blue one complete too? I keep saying I was going to end the stream and then I just keep going. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, this one's still got work to be done. I just want to get this shape of this trail finished. But I'm gonna have to keep stacking dirt all the way out there, and I don't want to do that right now. So I'll do it another time. Okay. We'll cut it off right there. And I gotta work on RNG now. What takes longer to end the stream, this or Satisfactory? Oh man. It's a good question. I'd say Satisfactory. There's just so much more distractions in that game. With this one, this is just me, like, I'm trying to get this thing done so I can move the fuck on. Oh, I need to find my vulture. God, I love this song too. I'm running out of pizzas, oh no. I need to play the pizza time clip. Where you at? There you are. Having a goo slime? Look at how beautiful my dirt trail is. It's disgusting. And I gotta clean this stuff up too. I think there's gonna be a bunch of stuff like that that I do off stream. You can see a little bit of the trail back there. Turn that off. Print screen. Boom, there we go. All right, that's going to be it today. What else do I have to mention? If anyone hasn't checked out my community post that I made, do that, because that gives you an idea of what I'm doing on a weekly basis. It does say that there's no streams on Tuesdays, but that if I get RNG done tomorrow, then I may do a stream on Tuesday, because I like to play the game that's number one right after I premiere RNG. So keep that in mind. What else? Chatisfactory on Wednesdays and Fridays. We're doing that. 10 p.m. PST. Or 10 a.m. PST. 11 a.m. my time. What else? What else? Also, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but when I'm done with this Dragon Quest Builders thing, the Sunday streams will change to Trails to Azure on Nightmare mode. It's going to be a shit show because that's allegedly the hardest game in the series. So, it's going to be a suffer stream. When you get RNG done, will it go live? If I get it done tomorrow, it'll probably go live on Tuesday. Because I have to upload it and then make sure there's no copyright claims. Because if there are copyright claims, then I have to take it down and edit it. Edit the music out or whatever it is. Or swap it with something else. And then I have to put it up the next day instead. Which if I do that, the next day is Wednesday, which is our Chatisfactory day. If I do that, I will probably premiere it before Chatisfactory instead. And then I'll do the other stream on Thursday. So that's what'll probably happen. If not, I'll probably just save RNG for Thursday. Whatever. It's whatever. I've been later than this before, so it's not a big deal. Let's see, what else? Gifted game stream. I'm shooting for the gifted game stream to be on Monday the 11th. So stay tuned for that. I have... How many games do I have? I'd have to check my Steam. I can't do that on this computer though. I have to do it on my other one. I have like 5 games, I think. A lot of them are probably going to get the stream flagged and age restricted or demonetized. So, yeah, it's going to be one of those. It'll be funny though. But that's all. I think that's it. As far as the Dragon Quest Builders ones, I should only have to do it 1 or 2 more times, and then I'll be done with it. And then I'll finish the rest off stream. But for now, we're going to raid Gara. Gara of the Rage. While he cooks some fanboys. And it should be amusing. But yeah, thank you everyone who hung out. It was fun. It's always fun with it whenever people hang out here. I hope it's the streams have been worth tuning into. So yeah. We're gonna do that. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks once again. And as always,
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of